Hey there, philanthropy members. It's me, your boy. We're back with another session of Metal Gear Solid 3. I was going to say, come on. I hate how they don't play any sort of sounds like until you pick what game you're wanting to play. It always makes me so nervous. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. This is probably going to be the finale. I almost here. Like, I'd be surprised if it wasn't at this point. But after this, we're probably going to play Dead Space 1 because we're going to start getting into the longer Metal Gear Solid games. And I don't want to. I don't want those to be like 6 sessions straight and then like just go right into another Metal Gear game. Variety is the spice of life a little bit. So even though we've been hitting them real hard lately, we're gonna slow down and start weaving in stuff. So we're starting right into a pretty graphic scene, just a heads up. Like,
tell me,
right in the story.
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started.
Also, the video's not fucked up, by the way. We're blindfolded.
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts.
That's a lot more than mine. So yeah, that's why we couldn't see anything.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Me after I eat Taco Bell.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the two world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it!
Tanya's like, no.
Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him?
Yo.
That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Whatever. Shoot her in the face if you want. I really don't care. He got slapped by every woman in the room.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to
You
my
can
room.
see inside her head.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
Debatable.
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Man, got the shit slapped out of him. Or 4.75. That'll be important here in a minute.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva...
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
If you couldn't tell, that's Eva.
I'll be in touch.
We got the fork. One of the best weapons in the game.
Time to eat. Just be quiet.
Let's see if he'll say, shut up in there, will ya? What you do with the fork? Gives you a little bit of stamina whenever you kill like a small animal. Knock knock, who's there? Hi, Kay. So there's a few ways out of the cell. We're gonna take the easy one just because it was given to us earlier. But if we call 144.75, the cell door will be unlocked. So the guard doesn't know the door's unlocked yet, but I'm about to rock his shit when he comes back out. Never mind. Why the fuck can't I do CQC? These knives, dude. I wasn't expecting him to open the door.
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Make sure there's no goodies or anything for me. Cool, the camera. Just what I always wanted. Oh yes, they were beating the shit out of me in here. Okay, so we're southeast. We're pretty much about as far away as we can get from where we need to go. We need to be pretty stealthy about this. So we don't have any camo or anything, so we're going to be very visible. Can't do CQC. It's fucking weird that I can't do it right now. Well, our single action army has a little bit of ammo to it. West.
Who's that?
I wanted stuff.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
We're so stealthy. Was it smooth? No. Did it work?
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Like, I could have gotten that big shootout with a lot of them, but I'm trying to get no kills for a very specific reason. I'm pretty sure I've done that pretty successfully, but even if I haven't, it's not going to be a huge deal because I know I have very low kills for sure. If not, just straight up no kills. Hi, Pupper Dog. Absolutely big enough for them to freely run through. It was a life medicine, so it was kind of worth it. Getting knocked down made it a little less worth it, but it's gonna get worse here in a minute. Not going to be the right way. I was curious if there is something to follow down here. A ration. Oh, there's other things. Septic. Yeah, we gotta stock up on what we can, just until we get our equipment back, because we're pretty light on equipment. Here we go. Oh, you can't go through that. We just gotta run. This is one of the more iconic scenes in this game.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
That's the bullet that jammed in his gun at the beginning of the game.
Snake!
See, Oslo's problem is he goofs around too fucking much.
Don't die on me yet.
This is one of my favorite things. And this is why we were going for such a late kill. We're gonna go a ways before I start talking about how this part works. Just to kind of see how we did.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow.
He's also
Like
one of my
you,
favorite
I too am
Cobras.
filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
So, you'll notice some weird things. The Sorrow has no health, no stamina.
That is why you will soon hear
Yeah, there's like ghosts that are kind of floating down. There's one thing we need to do really quick. Okay, we got it. This is a boss encounter. I would not call this a boss fight. You cannot hurt the sorrow. So you'll notice here's the pain. The reason he's here is because he died. Even though we killed him with the tranquilizer gun, he's here because he died. And there's the fear. Again, we tranked him, but so how this part works is it looks at everybody you've killed up to this point. Guards, whatever. And their souls live here. And the game remembers how you killed every person. There's the end. And the guards will talk to you as you're going down and try to kill you. There's the Fury. So these are all the bosses, but we've not killed a single guard because I didn't want any guards to show up here, but they'll take a little bit of your stamina if they touch you. But if in the mountains, if you kill a guard in the mountains, and wait around long enough, vultures will eat the carcass of the guards. And then when you get to this part, the guards will be like, you fed me to the vultures. And if you kill those vultures, then eat those vultures, they'll say, you ate me! And there's the spirit's actual body. The spirit is dead. And we are dead too. But we're not. That is mechanically how you finish that fight. You take your revival pill from the fake death.
You have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you?
That can either be really taxing or really easy like it was for us.
The spirit of the warrior.
If you go around killing a bunch of people, that part's a lot harder.
Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
That's one of my favorite boss encounters. Like between him and the end. The final encounter in this game is really cool too. Oh, and whenever we do the R1 looks, we've only got one eye, so there will always be darkness on one side of the screen.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
So, we're on like permanent caution in this area. It's been so long since I've been through this. But we also have no camo, so we have to be very particular about how we proceed through. Ah, I can see the waterfall. What to do about that? Like, could I kill him? Yeah, but I'm trying not to. This guy's back turned. Come on.
Who's that?
Oh, I forgot you can't swim under. I also forgot that getting up requires a hair of commitment. Animation commitment. I think that automatically cancels the alert.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Huh, what are you talking about? A bone dry. We're gonna get. This is actually a pretty significant cutscene, if I remember correctly. We're only just getting started with it.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
You can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
I always thought this looked so awkward. Like, even as a kid.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see.
I said kid, how old was
Sushi.
I?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage.
I
right
was
now.
about
Supposedly it's
15
made
or
from
16
raw
when this
fish.
came out. Would have been
Raw
15.
fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on. Thank you, Snake.
Unlike Solid Snake, Naked Snake is not. I mean, yes, he says he's averse to romance, but he's not as averse to it.
Don't worry about it.
I
Are you
know
alright?
it seems that.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
The fucking
When did it
Kojima,
get like that?
Hold still.
Kojima humor.
Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
She put him in a fucking Boston crab.
But it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that.
Like, the audio and the visuals do not match.
There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes, Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
My favorite part is the Boston Crab. But the man do actual wrestling moves.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Do I look like I give a fuck? Alright, so we actually have our equipment again. It did not remember shit that was in our backpack, so we gotta get this fixed. The Mosin's loud as shit, but it does stun. It's for later. Yeah, I do want that. Because we're just in standard stuff. We got the spirit camo, which is a fantastic camo. And one of my favorites. I think I say that about a lot of them, but the spirit really is a solid camo. And of course we get that for not having any kills. So that was another benefit of what we got. Going back in. This is pretty much the ending, like, section. It's pretty long, but this final infiltration into Grozengrad. Oh, right. My favorite thing about this camo, it completely blocks out the sound of your footsteps. So we can walk around behind dudes as much as we want.
What the? Just say that. Who was that?
Wait, that's not the Mark 22. Really? I like he's just chilling. He'll fall asleep in a minute. Big nap. Come on! Oh, I would have thought there would have been something under there. And this camo makes it much easier to get the ends camo because he won't hear you. Sneak up on him all the time.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh, is this not? Oh, we were screwed from a while back. Give me those decreased footsteps. But not all these increased guards. Some of you boys need to start taking naps.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Somebody behind me.
Who's that?
I swear I never get to goop around. It always gets ruined.
I see him.
To be fair, it was a terrible spot. How many tranks does it take? it should take care of most of the normal guards.
Who's there?
I lied. Y'all are making my life harder. Oh shit! That guy got me really good. One of you has to. We're gonna hang out in here for a little bit. Reset things. I'm gonna try the scientist uniforms. That should still work in here. Even though it won't work the whole way through because scientists do have the day off. But we burned through an entire suppressor and the majority of our ammo. Good job, Yeti. Just waiting. I'm looking up camos in the meantime.
What's wrong?
I wish I could see that if I take a step out, if they're gonna fuck me up. But I suppose we could go ahead and do this and see if it at least lets us get around a little bit. Oh, right, we have to keep an eye closed because of Because we don't have it. And we can't really wear an eye patch over it. That would look weird. Okay, this works much better. Alright, so now we can actually explore just a touch. A mousetrap. What's it? My cat just beelined it in here. I don't think that's where I need to be. Like, that's probably a pattern being, because scientists will usually, like, call you out. What? I'm disguised! Well, I was just heading back where I came from anyways. So, I need to find the door that gets me out here. And I don't remember where it is. Yeah, no kidding. Like, you get your shit pushed in. Also, what's up, man? It's good to see you. I do not remember how to get to the next area. Then again, I wonder if OSHA was a thing. Not only during the 60s, but also in the Soviet Union. Blues always make you feel tense. Bad experience with a girl. Also good to see you, buddy. Oh shit, I think that's it there.
Who's there?
Mm-hmm.
Help me! Somebody!
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
Can't always have support. I feel like maybe I'm in the wrong area. Because all the doors that I'm thinking they should be are locked. Yeah, they turn around. They turned around. It's my luck. They do way more damage out here.
This is HQ. Acknowledged.
This should get them off my track for now. But I think I need to make a call for some guidance.
Snake, You've got to destroy the Shagohod.
Yeah.
It's located in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab.
Yes.
To get into the hangar, use the door just inside the main wing as you enter it from the second floor of the east wing. Start out by heading for the east wing of the weapons lab.
Isn't just where I was?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
This guy great. I was like, why can't I get over it? I think I got it. Kinda. There's a thing here. Purple box. Have you tried out the demo from Metal Hellsinger? I haven't even heard of Metal Hellsinger. What's that? Let's start using our gun. Doom, Rhythm, Bass Shooter, Randy Blythe, Matt Heafy, and a bunch of others doing vocals. Yo, that's fucking cool. No, I have not heard of that, but I want to hear that. Hell yeah. Alright, so they said it here, and then they said you go up to the second floor. Maybe it's because I haven't looked.
Who's there?
But you gotta pick on the scientists. Really? So that door... This sucks. This sucks so much. Oh shit, I might check that out at some point. Nah, I have not kept on top of too many, like, new game announcements. Yeah, random doors are getting locked. This here. I think a lot of my problem is just I'm getting caught by everybody. Like, there's always a guard looking. It probably would be a lot easier if I was just straight murdering everybody. I'm gonna get this. Surprise, motherfucker. borrowing him. Because I can't fucking get anywhere on my own. I don't think it was actually this room. Also, we're getting hungry. Sure, we'll get this shit out of here. It's not gonna do much.
Disgusting.
I agree.
No good.
It's another fucking scientist.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
I'm not liking the doors randomly locking on me. That's frustrating. Like, if I borrow this dude.
What's wrong?
That's how I'm having to do it. Is bring one of these guys through with me because they have clearance. But I yet to find the door that I need.
What's wrong? Who's that?
No, no, no! There. No alert, because there's nobody to be alerted. What door am I missing? This is frustrating.
Snake, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. It's located in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. To get into the hangar, use the door just inside the main wing as you enter it from the second floor of the east wing. You can enter the main wing from the west side of the second floor. Head for the main wing.
The west side of the second floor. But I'm on the west side of the second floor, and you're being a jerk ass. Fucking hell, you're kidding me. It was right there the whole time. Hi, Vim! I feel so stupid, because I found that no problem. Okay. We'll just... please feel free to make
Snake,
fun of me.
I
I
see you
earned
managed
it.
to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo,
Sure did a whole
like
bunch.
Eva was saying, if you're looking
Thanks,
to blow the
Sigint.
whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
but make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in
I
mind.
always wanted to work on my
The
tan.
C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Who's there? What's going on?
Bro, I stay caught. I like can't do shit. I am figuring out the fucking controls. Fuck off. As the normal shooty boy button isn't doing shooty boy things when I try to plant that. I've planted tons of TNT in this run, so like, bruh. Is it once again because I'm under alert? Yeah. Spy stuff. I thought this was an action game. I fucking love this camo though. Like, this is the liquid fuel tanks. Who's
there?
It's because I'm getting caught. He will not plant them when there's an alert. I might have just knocked out the whole damn area. Can't plant it during evasion, which sucks. You can only plant it during caution or no alert. A silly limit. What's that? Once I see who that is, I'll alert everybody.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
There's 3 of them done. was the butterfly you couldn't catch earlier.
Got you this time.
Did you not pay attention when she said, like, the slightest shock?
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Cool. We're just gonna sneak out of here because we can only do it in cutscenes. Ocelot gestured at me like he was saying, "Hey, dude."
Why'd you come back?
She remains one of the baddest bitches. So we have 13 minutes until the C3 blows. We're getting all these like auto-save prompts.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
Wait, what the fuck?
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions.
To be fair,
My father's
there
death,
probably
I
wasn't
learned
a lot
the
of
secret
bomb movies at this
contained
point.
the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility.
Yeah, there was...
But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod.
3 James Bond movies at this point.
My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly.
So, I mean, you could have.
But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
The game takes place in 1964.
Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo and no more field strips.
Oh, it's been so long since I've watched an Austin Powers movie.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence!
You fucked up like 7 times. Oh, I saw it super bottom. Oh, yes.
Huh?
We got 7 minutes till the C3 explodes.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Like, bro, you could just press the fucking button. You didn't have to be all extra.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
What are we holding on to, Bill? Yes. Yes. That timer indicates when the explosives we just planted is going to explode.
It's just you and me now. And I'm going to enjoy this.
There's another one. Just throws a knife at him. Cool. Yes, you missed the encounter we had with him.
Son of the boss!
That's not just like a ghost. That is the spirit, one of the Cobra units. We earned his respect during the boss fight that we had with him. All right.
What the? Judo, eh? Here it comes!
Oh, I can't touch him.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Nice.
Look out! Ocelot, you will regret this.
We should probably at least have one of those out.
Come on! Don't let him beat you.
I forget what the intended strat for this is.
Come on! Get it!
Oh, Ocelot! Trying to let the charger up because I can't touch him during that. Damn it, I thought he was good. Oh, I was on the second one. Boo. If you have your gun out during that, it does like a much better job tracking you because of metal.
Don't let him beat you.
Yeah, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm getting pissed about this silly. Okay, we got him to that point at least.
Shoot him!
Fuck you.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Yeah, Vim, you kind of missed it earlier. We had to basically walk up a river of souls.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
It was pretty cool.
Move it!
Huh.
Ocelot's going into his teenage years.
Ready for some more, Snake?
We have 43 seconds for this shit.
Time to die!
Yeah, we're dead. Alright, so clearly I fucked up something there. This is... Like, just to... Like, you can't hurt him by, like, just shooting him regularly. I mean, you can, but... It takes so much.
Judo, eh? Here it comes!
Oh. So you can get some shots in while he's electric.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
That's it.
Oh, he baited the shit out of me.
That must have hurt. Quiet, Ocelot!
I got the shit baited out of me.
Die! Damn it.
Come on! Get up. Come on! Get him!
I'm not shooting your ass. We're just gonna skip this one because we've already seen that.
Time to die!
Ooh, we need to cure. We have so many of these. I like the cure system, but it's so like clunky. Oh, I mean, wait a minute. Come on, asshole. You can't stay like that protected all the time. It's annoying. I can't hit him with shit. Oh, and he killed all my ammo. Fuck. Yeah. I don't remember this fight being so annoying. Like, it's partially because I'm not using other guns. I recognize that as an element of it.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Can you shoot him when he's on the floor? Maybe. It says I can't do shit to him when it's like this.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
I think that's the strat. That's the strat right there. Shoot him in the back. Oh, I was just going to go do it. Oh. Fuck. He keeps getting me with them point blank ones. I was waiting on that. Ah. That's kind of cheap at you. Please. Alright, we got his camo. We got some bullets. We're good. We're good. Oh, that was kind of frustrating. Cold War camo's neat. It has the USSR flag on the front and the US flag on the back. Enemies will not shoot you from the front. They will only shoot you in the back. I like how he's like bleeding out like that. Like, we didn't really even hurt you, man.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! Oh! We're all gonna die! Hurry up! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah, we should probably skedoodle off his base. I like how he hopped out of the cart just to take a turn. Alright, so let's do some finagling here. We're going to use that new Cold War one that we got. So see, the front, USSR, the back is the United States. That's going to be handy. And then in our backpack, just in case there's any fuckery, we do have infinite ammo on all guns, so that's good. But this is going to help us out.
There they are! They're over here!
So they're not shooting at me because of my camo.
Watch out! Whoa!
Evil, we need a fucking skedoodle.
Up ahead!
As long as I keep faced at them, they won't shoot.
Look up ahead!
Over there! Stop them! Don't let them get away!
They'll still get me from the back. In fact, they are probably more aggressive from the back. Well, that's no good. So at least for going through all that business we went through with Logan, we got the sneak camo. I like that he just tears ass to his face when you're sneaking through here. Like, whatever he's gonna do, he's gonna fuck you up. Even if I can just turn around, they won't shoot.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Not that I
Let's head for the
tried.
rail bridge.
Bridge. I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Got them spurs on the ground. Oh no, her knockoff Mauser. Darn, I have to give up.
Enemy sighted! Don't let them get away! There they are!
So generally you want to use a machine gun for this part. Like, it just makes way more sense. But I'm not killing anybody this run, so... The little quirk about this part is that any trank shot will put them to sleep. Accuracy only matters. Can you score the hit? Those were pretty nice shots, actually. Hell yeah. we nailed some really good shots there. But I think you can only kill, or you can only trank the sidecar dudes. This part? I could be wrong. I will say, remember this scene when we get into PS4. Vulcan doesn't give a shit about his own people. This thing can go, I think, over 300 miles per hour. Because the rockets at sides, like, we are not going to outrun it on a straightaway like this. Damn it, every time I go to shoot, it jerks. I'm really taking advantage of this camo. Fucking Ocelot's still at it.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
Then back to gameplay. Really? That second shot should have been a winner. Right. You keep saying that, but I don't know. I was expecting the missiles again. Let's hit it with our secret weapon, a 90-degree turn. Don't look at it, go!
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Turning!
Let's go. I planted 2 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. Shoot! Shagohod's not here yet.
One.
Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shagohod's it's here! Got it.
Like when you're being a spotter, saying shoot is not very good spotting. My God. I've got like 12 more. It's whatever.
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Hell yeah.
I can't move! Get me! Die! What have you done?
Those treads are a weakness, my guy. Yup, that's what we're playing. Well, it's technically the HD collection, but I own everything that's in the Legacy collection. But yeah, we've actually been going through the whole series. I think we accidentally hit a keratin frog. Because you could hear it go, bah, bah, bah. The treads. No trank gun for this one. Eva, I need you to like get on it.
What have you done?
Stuff, things.
Get me! Die!
That was my fault. I'm switching in and out too much. There we go. Done with round one.
Did we beat him?
No.
Ah. I do have the platinum on this one, actually. The MGS3 platinum is not too terribly difficult. The MGS2 platinum is where all the difficulty is. Between 2 and 3 at least. Though, Peace Walker is pretty time consuming too. I remember it took me and Megan's like 90 hours.
I'm gonna lure it back here.
We will be playing Peace Walker.
Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Snake almost lost me.
Come on, you blockhead!
Snake, you should probably be loading up on some more RPG. Oh, now he's suddenly got a shell. He didn't have one until that moment. So now ammo and stuff actually matters.
I can't move! You're wasting your ammo!
Oh shit. I don't know if doing a trank kill for him is really worth it. Oh yeah. This was why we got the RPG out earlier, by the way.
I can't move!
Yeah, it's worth it.
Open fire! I'm Fred! What have you done? Burn in hell!
Damn! Eva! Come on!
Open fire! What have you done?
She parked right behind me.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Yeah, my trank pistol did that. The music sounds like the theme of Laura from Twin Peaks. The Laura Palmer's theme, I should say. The theme of Laura is from Silent Hill 2, but Laura Palmer and her theme is from Twin Peaks.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Like, we're in a pretty good spot because they're not going to shoot at me with this camo on. I'm very deliberately abusing the shit out of this camo. And then the ones on the bike, like the drivers, can't do shit.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Hopefully those don't count as kills. If they do, they do. It's whatever.
Go get him!
It's an ambush!
They're not going anywhere! Stop them! They're over here! Over there!
That's one of the hardest keratins to hit right there. You have such a small window to do it. Also, we've been in bike chases and shit for a hot minute. So they're saying damn it because they can't shoot me. Oh yeah, I mean I've beaten this before. It's been about a decade. Oh, they're getting little shots in on me. If I keep kind of pointing this way, it works. Oh, somebody got ballsy and took a shot. You can't shoot. You can't do it. This is revenge for MGS1, where you can't fire the stinger because of Gray Fox. Huh?
Shoot the log.
Wait, hold on. I have something more appropriate. Are they ahead of me finally? So I can just... Dude, don't text and drive. Oh shit, there was another character right there. That sucks. Yeah. Just chilling. They're not really.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight.
Whee!
What do you think of that?
My butt hurts. We're really close to the end of the game.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
I bet it is.
Crap.
Don't text and drive. We just got on those dudes a couple screens ago for doing that.
Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
You're so weak.
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Oh.
Alright. So, we learned some tricks in Metal Gear Solid 2 that we're going to apply here. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
Good, I'm glad
You'll
to hear
both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Alright, so we're gonna fix her up first. That's thing number one. Keeps her from bleeding out.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
The thing about her is she has like infinite insatiable hunger. And not just for snakes, but for literally all my fucking food.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Alright. So, that's thing number one. We're gonna fix our stuff really quick. I know Snake said we were running kind of short, but we're really not, though. Let's fix our camo. Something that's gonna work a little bit better out here in the jungle. Spirit is pretty rad. Also makes it so they can't hear me. Oh, what?
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
Valid answer.
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Alright, so the thing to watch out for is her stamina, most of all. And this is going to look really fucked up, but that is the best way to handle her hunger, is to put her to sleep. She's going to gain her health back. I know it looks fucked up, but it actually makes this part easier. Because if you have to, like,
right there.
guide her around, then, yeah, it sucks. You have to do, well, you don't have to do this, but this is good to do in Metal Gear Solid 2. When you're guiding Emma around, because she hates cockroaches. So normally you spray them away with coolant,
That feels so good.
but you can also just put her to sleep and drag her through them and she won't fuss. Because if she fusses, she won't go. Eva won't fuss about anything, but she does get incredibly hungry incredibly fast. And she'll eat all your shit. Not that you need a bunch of food. It's good to have some. I kind of like that track. Mind your head. We actually should probably kind of make the area a bit safer. Let her get some natural camo there.
I see him.
You can definitely fall asleep whenever you want. Anytime. I forget you're kind of on timer to like, get out of the area. Oh, well, if you're gonna come up to me, then let's just make this crazy. Look how many he has in him! Go down! Fuck! How many dudes are there? Oh, there he is. don't know what you're talking about. Are they gonna bolt it up to me?
Yeah, right there. No snake. That's so good. Yeah, right there. Oh, boss. That's so good.
Like, I wonder what she's imagining them doing. Like, you can of course think of like all sorts of crazy stuff.
Right there.
But like, knowing Kojima, it's probably something really stupid. Oh, did I go the wrong way?
Yeah, right there. No snake. That's so good.
Somebody there.
Terrible time for that to run out.
Yeah, right there. Oh, boss. Feels so good.
Come on. We gotta go. I remember, like, on kill runs, I would normally just set claymores and stuff. We'd call pretty much a day.
Right there. No snake. That's so good.
I saw some.
Did you though?
I see it.
Oh, she's up. You know what? That's fine. If she wants to do that, I'm not gonna stop her.
I see him.
I mean, she's at least having sweet dreams. Also, I think I'm just gonna leave her awake. I can probably get through it. I think that's probably an unnecessary strategy.
What's wrong?
Yeah, right there. No snake. That feels so good. Yeah, right there. No snake. That's so good.
I would hope that all the asleep dudes would keep anybody who's coming this way occupied.
Yeah, right there. Oh, boss. That feels so good.
That's me not watching my footing. Wait, I remember how to get people up. That's how you do it. Oh, we were just heading this way. Okay. So, in that case, where be the exit? It says our destination is that corner. So I was actually close to it and I was going away from it. There's gonna be dudes ahead of us. I'd wager. Oh, right. I remember now. It's the sledge. So I literally was in the right spot. Whoops. Come on. We're not instant because they're just going to tell us the diva needs to be here. There we go. This is actually the last sneaking section. Take advantage of these silent footsteps, man.
Who's that? I see him.
Yep. The knife thing gets me more angry. Because they are very liberal with that knife usage. There he is. Really? I know you're hungry. How many dudes were here? Where are you at, Eva? You're still chilling here. Okay, cool. Suture, bandage, septic disinfect. Knife. Cool. What? Why is it not showing the rest of her stuff? Okay. There, Eva.
This tastes like crap.
Yep.
Yuck.
You get my shitty food. We've got to get out of this entrance area. It is trouble. Come on. They're definitely up ahead. I did not want to switch guns. I wanted to peek.
Snake, where are you?
I'm around the corner.
Where'd you go?
I was here the whole time. And we lost our high ground. My sleep. I think that takes care of a lot of them. May not be absolutely every single one, but I think it'll be enough. It's good enough. Yeah, this is why I knocked her out. Look at that. I gave her, granted, I didn't fill her up or anything, but
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We
we
made it.
made it. So we do have one
Over
last thing to do. Her spirit animal is Snorlax. That's my spirit animal.
It's the boss, isn't it?
Nah, the animal I most relate
I'll
to
go
is
get
the
the wig ready to
sloth.
take off.
Right.
Even though I have
I'll
Yeti
leave you two
in my
alone.
user handle.
But come back in one piece, okay?
I find it interesting that all the soldiers still chase you, even though Volgan's dead.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test
That'll
subject,
come
weren't you?
up.
On Bikini
Let's get
Atoll.
to it.
That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me, There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation.
They probably didn't have
I raised you.
a lot of
I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques.
skill with delivering children in the middle of a battle.
There is nothing more for me to give you.
Though I
All
definitely
that's
say
left
some
for
of
you
it
to
is
take
artistic.
Is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle.
Yes.
I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Yeah, this is one of,
Let's see what you're.
I won't say the like most like difficult boss fights of all time, but it is one of the most remembered boss fights of all time. And she will wreck your shit.
You're not the man I thought. Pathetic. Run quick.
What you do. Let's get some insurance out just in case. That was my chance. Here she is. So, come on, Snake, get up.
He's gone.
It's because I can actually fire at you.
Here I come.
She absolutely juked my shit. How do I miss that shot? Boy, I deserved all them bullets to the face.
You'd better run.
I deserved every bit of that.
Here I come. Heads up, Snake.
That Patriot is a hell of a gun. Unrealistic as shit. But a hell of a gun nonetheless. Shit, breaking her CQC is difficult. She's really keeping on top of my shit.
Brace yourself. 5 more minutes.
Yeah. Well, we've got one backup plan. It's not as good, but it's something. Oh. This is the main snake eater thing.
Brace yourself.
I do not remember how to counter her CQC. It has been pure luck every time. Snake, I need you to move, buddy. I have to literally hold every shoulder button to do this. She can literally block your bullets if she knows where you're at. We did it! What a thread. All we got's cutscenes. That's, well, no, we do have a smidgen of gameplay. But I mean a very tiny amount. We have no more free movement. We have that much. That's a hell of a fight.
Take this. Keep it safe.
Not honor, but I don't know what singing.
A patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, she says as long as we beat her within 10 minutes.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
So I have to do it as the player. Like, I have to actually press the button. And let me tell you, the first time that happened, I was bawling my fucking eyes out. There's the boss's horse. Come to mourn her death. Don't let anyone ever tell you the Metal Gear games are completely rooted in realism. They marry the realistic to the supernatural. No, it's not D-Horse. Metal Gear Solid 5 takes place about 20 years after this. So, likely. I know you're probably just making a reference, but no.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 takes place in the 80s.
I told you you could trust me.
What exactly are these?
Snake! Ocelot! We're not
It's
done
1984. So exactly 20 years after this. And when we play the Ground Zeroes chapter, that is in the 70s. Yep, niggas keep showing up. And the thing is, he can't die because he's in future games. Like, he's in Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, which are games that have already come out before this one. So you know, like, neither of these two are gonna die. They're just beating the hell out of each other.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
I mean, I wasn't going to say that because we haven't gotten to 4 in this series run through yet. I only mentioned what we played.
Not good.
I've played 4. I've played the entire series. I try not to talk about future games until we get there. We've been playing through every game in release order. So we started with Metal Gear 1, then we did Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, and MGS 1, MGS 2, Twin Snakes, and now we're the next Metal Gear game Force is Portable Ops.
I picked up a few new moves.
But we're gonna play Dead Space 1 first.
Huh.
Just because we've been going ham on the
Doesn't feel right to
series.
shoot an unarmed man.
I don't know, you keep trying to do it.
Get over it. Eva!
What happened to his eye? So during a torture scene that happened earlier, Ocelot was fucking around with guns and absolutely shot his eye like from the side. Like the bullet didn't go into his skull, but it grazed his eye enough to pretty much completely destroy it.
What do you say to one last
Like
showdown?
he shot him like the angle was like from like the barrel was starting at Snake's right ear and pointed towards his left eye. And he kind of shot out so the bullet didn't go in his head. That was actually the very first scene we started this stream today with. It was a hell of a way to lose it. Like originally the boss was going to cut it out. Yeah, we do have a fraction of movement. I forgot. But this is literally the last.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Let's see if I can change our camo. I don't
Come
think
on.
you can though. I think they. Yeah, he took away all of our shit, so he threw it out the window. Yes. That is true, Vim. Do you want to guess what his last name is? Well, we already know we don't have it. His last name is Jack too. John Jack.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
Quick. There was a respect. There was a bit of respect.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
You know, if I wanted to fix my camo, I should have done it before I picked up the snake camo. That's like your small window time to do it.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The Migs are turning back!
Khrushchev's holding up his end of the bargain of me doing this fucking mission. Your mission was to basically stop Vulcan and kill the boss to prove that America wasn't involved in
Well done,
the
Snake.
bullshit with
The MiG's
Russia.
disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Galena is the Air Force base where the bombing planes leave in Metal Gear Solid 1 to come and blow up the nuclear waste disposal facility from the game. We're not done yet, but it's all cutscenes from here. So sit back, get a drink, enjoy the story. Yeah, I haven't played this in a decade, so I'm rusty as shit on everything. It's still wild to me. I was 15 when this came out.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
They did reset his camo for this.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation?
Like, I want to know how they can be relaxing
Proposal?
in front of a fireplace and still have all their, like, field gear on.
I don't take orders from anyone now.
Just making a fucking mess. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, don't let anyone tell you that Big Boss isn't in a romance. Weird good. I mean, think of it like this. Spy movies also have romantic elements to them. So, like, this is actually pretty par for the course. Why the fuck are you still wearing your Kodak? That bitch, she threw it in the fire. She said they never need to contact you again. She could have thrown it like behind the couch or something. Nope. Yeet right into the fireplace. Who cares if your superiors need to get a hold of you after we're done doing the horizontal monster mash? Man kept his boots on, everything. He's ready for action of literally any variety.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China.
Hear her out.
HQ, 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy.
Triple
The two
spy.
NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No, far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us.
We just have tons of those.
A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it, not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Thing still hits me in the chest every time. So note, SIGINT joins ARPA, which I'll tell you later becomes DARPA. Solid, liquid, and solidus. The song is called Way to Fail by Star Sailor. We're gonna let the credits roll and then we'll talk about it.
Son, you've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh, there's a hole inside my bones. I need to stay afloat for the summer long. I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. There's a hole inside my bones. I need to stay afloat for the summer. Son, you better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Credits still rolling, but I already did a lot of the stuff I'd planned to do on a break, so we don't need to take too much of one. We are going to do like an hour, maybe 2 tops of Dead Space, I think. So if you want to check that out, hang out. But yeah, we're gonna chill for the moment.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so let's see how we did. What? I killed one person. I want to know whom's the fuck I killed. Yeah, we had a lot of alert phases. We kept getting caught. So we got Iguana rank. We got the Single Action Army, Patriot, Camera, various face paints, Tuxedo, Deep Human Ozcam. I don't really remember doing those. Hey, all the like crazy download camo. Desert Tiger, Flectarn. Sure, we'll save that. Yeah. I want to know who that one was. Because they a bitch for dying. They are a bitch for dying. You weren't allowed to die. Those credits weren't quite as long as I thought they were. I anticipated some like 40-minute long Cyberpunk 2077 credits or something. Anyways, gang, that's Metal Gear Solid 3. What do y'all think? I mean, I've played this game a bunch, and granted, I've forgotten a lot of stuff because it's been a decade, but still one of my favorite Metal Gear games for sure. For sure. One person was the boss. Look, that was part of the mission. That wasn't outside of the parameters of the mission. I was told I had to do that. Yeah, the base photos. I'm pretty sure I haven't put any there. Just that curious. Y'all want to see? Like, let's check out some of those camos and stuff. Just while we're talking, we're not gonna make a big thing out of it because we're gonna go into Dead Space. But I just want to talk about the game. But yeah, this is in some ways
After the end of World War
the
II,
peak of the Metal Gear series East and West. Not that it really went down or anything, but this was like, God, I remember playing this so much when it came out. Like I mentioned in the first session, when I got this, the Christmas of 2004, I absolutely hogged my uncle's PS2 to play it as much as I could get away with. Oh, we have to get our backpack. That's right. We don't have anything yet. We didn't really get to see the snake camo. I think the snake camo is just a solid camo in general. I still have that page up, actually. Snake, where's that? Ah, yes, it's just a good all-around camo, is what it says. We're gonna skip all the conversations. I just want to mess around with the Patriot and look at camos. Look at all that dialogue. This took us forever to get through because there was so much. Skip that. Let me get to my backpack. The Patriot mirror. We also got the single action army because it's fun. So we got Soviet Union, UK. We got all sorts of like base ones that, strange enough, do have an impact on the camo index. We don't have the green, brown. Don't ask me why I left it there. I'm just checking stuff out real quick. So this was the snake camo that we got for fighting the boss. It's pretty solid. Desert Tiger, DPM, Foot Tarn, Ozcam. Oh, and the tuxedo. It takes off your face paint for this. Yeah, we're gonna start up Dead Space here in just a couple minutes. I need to get a kill that I need that release because I went through that whole run only apparently killing one person. I don't know who, damn it. One person outside of mission parameters. Let me say that this boss was required to kill the mission, so she can't. Ruined my damn tuxedo. That's cool. But yeah, the Patriot's infinite ammo. It's just ridiculous. I'm trying to get to where there's some guards. I want to like cause a ruckus. I was a little surprised that the ending of the game still kind of like hit me in the chest
Snake?
like it does, but yeah, it still does. It never lost its effectiveness, really.
Huh? Who's that?
It's cool. They can't report anything if nobody is alive to do it. And I don't know why they can't. Like, is this dude deaf? Are you like listening to like an iPad or something? I don't know. Anyways, that's my fun with it. I just wanted to go through and get a little bit of that release. If you're on Twitch, hang out if you'd like to see some Dead Space. We're about to pop that in. But for my YouTube folks, yeah, it's been real. Be safe, be kind. We'll catch you later.